Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are...
This could be! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Kirivela. Calabria. Filip Juricic. There's one left behind. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Anthony Ralston. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Puts the ball into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Reo Hatate. Tierney. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, could be here. Working hard to win it back there. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Given away. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. McGregor. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedro Kirivela. Filip Juricic. Could be setting something now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Filip Juricic. And they've got it back now. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Anthony Ralston. Closed it down well. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Tierney. Hatate. The ball taken away from them. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. McGregor. Possession really is all for them now. Cross deep towards the back post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Sanchez. There's the whistle, and that's it. And the second half is underway. They're being afforded too much space here. Tierney. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Spiderski. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tierney. That's a good pass. Tete. Space out wide, and they're using it. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Just a little untidy. Maeda. Could be something developing here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. It's a penalty. To make it 3-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Good bit of work. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rio Hatate. Offside has been given here. We've got 20 to go in this one. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, could be a chance here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Karol Swiderski. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent chance. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Tierney. And that's been given away.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Beautifully weighted ball. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Callum McGregor. McGregor. Rio Hatate. And that's been nice, and it must be. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Filip Juricic. They won the ball, now to keep it. Daizen Maeda. McGregor. And the attack collapses. And there won't be any rebounds there. So that will do it.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
What can they do from here? This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Ndoye. Well, not much came of that. Dan Ndoye. Patate. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Maeda. Lovely weight. But how well he did to react in that manner. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Might be onto something. Anthony Ralston. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dan Ndoye. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And playing it through, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nygren. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, from miles out. The save was a good one.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
An impressive run. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nicolo Savona. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Takes the shot and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Intelligent defending. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs-White. Options in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Can't give him too much space. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dan Ndoye. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Ibrahim Songare. Ibrahim Songare. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Well, Forrest giving it away. Nygren. Callum McGregor. And it's with Gibbs-White. Could be threatening. And he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And it's gone over the line. That's a lovely ball. Nicely timed tackle. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, good vision. Well, he keeps going. And the cross into the middle. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And look at this! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Trusty. Here's McGregor. Can they carve out a chance? Determined defending. We're getting the ball forward. Opportunity. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. No, high quality defending. Could cross it in here. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. Anderson. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks interesting.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Hudson-Odoi. Can he play it in? Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nico Williams. And the upshot is free kick. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, no damage done. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. And there goes the final win. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough for the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Schmeichel. Austin Trusty. Here's McGregor. Ralston. Composed and patient passing.
Now, where's the penetration?
This could square the game. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Flag raised for offside. Callum McGregor. Benjamin Nygren. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Maeda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ralston. Oh, this looks useful. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. Chances on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Callum McGregor. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Hector Bellerin. Cross fired over. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Callum McGregor. Well, he's won the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's splendid play. And the decision offside here. The cross is on. Very effective pass. Can he level it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Can he score? Superbly read and executed. Atate. Kieran Tierney. Reo Hatate. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Perfect tackle. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, that's brilliant play. And it's opening up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, great vision. And he drills it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Intelligent ball. Gives it a go. Well, there it is, half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Austin Trusty. Benjamin Nygren. Here's McGregor. Ralston. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Fornals. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And quick thinking defensively. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Anthony Ralston. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anthony. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Esta es una llamada para Raquel Caridad. Tu familia te espera en la zona VIP del estadio.
A textbook interception. Didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
He has time to play it over. A delicious piece of skill. Can he put it away? Keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Into the final 20 minutes. A tremendous vision. Keeper could be in trouble. And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Sufyan Amrabat. Now Bayern. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Bartra. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Will it be? And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Kieran Tierney. Callum McGregor. Daisen Maeda. Unless they're in attacking position, it's not too late for them. Can they carve out a chance? So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And moving it forward. Well, possibilities inside the box. And so into the final 5 minutes. Waited well. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Daisen Maeda. Well, he could run onto it here. And running free here. Trying to tee it up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maybe dangerous here. Sufyan Amrabat. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how it looks for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, tremendous vision. And firing it. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Is it going to be? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And wasteful there from Forest. It's not a bad ball. And an opening! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedro Chirivella. And he takes it away. Elliot Anderson. Might work out. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, they lost custody of it. Anderson. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Great block. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tete. And the pass deftly cut out. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, splendid skill. And the lead beckons. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. Chirivella. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Nico Williams. And a timely intervention. Pedro Chirivella. Not smooth in possession. Can they jump ahead? Elliot Anderson. Dan Ndoye. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Calabria. Filip Juricic. Davide Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. An effective challenge. Savona. Anderson. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? How good was that?
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Ndoye. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Distributing it well. Untidy in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Effective on the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Songare. Well read to win possession back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Referee intervening. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent idea. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Chirivella. Tete. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Can he put them in front? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Morgan Gibbs White. Impressive build-up. Oh, great vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chirivella. Calabria. Well, the threat could be there. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Outrageously skillful. Not in there to tidy up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ndoye. How did they let that attack come to an end? Karol Świderski. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Morgan Gibbs White. A goal here could settle it. Can he? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Tete. Palmer Brown. Here's Renato Sanchez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And foul it is then. Ahmed Touba. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Hudson-Odoi. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Renato Sanchez. Good ball over the top. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Morgan Gibbs White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, genuine chance. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kickoff approaching. Stay with us for all the action live. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Promising looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. What next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good cross into the middle. Promising position, this. A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Juricic. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Chirivella. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Good work to recover possession. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Good vision. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. For the lead now. Brilliant tackle. The chance has gone. Away was the shout, and away it's gone. Hernandez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chance to deliver into the box.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Found superbly and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Sanchez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Amrabat. All one, well read. Pedro Chirivella. Anthony. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Chirivella. Hernandez. Celso. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, great work. What's next? Can someone attack this? Unable to find anyone with that. And on that whistle, the... So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Amrabat. On to Bayern. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. It's played in now. That's done little to clear the danger. Taken cleanly and held on to. Eric Palmer-Brown. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sanchez. Could take things forward a notch here. And he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Under pressure to get this away. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Giovanni Lo Celso. And into the box it goes. And that's not properly away yet. Closed it down well. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
A really good interception to take the ball. They're in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Filip Juricic. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Beaten his marker here. The attack broken up. So 20 minutes left of this game. Juricic. Oh, should score! Well, he caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target handsomely. Fornals. On to Bayern. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. I'm afraid that's careless. Calabria. Sanchez. Karol Swiderski. There could be a chance to win the game here. And it's on now. It's been missed, and the wait goes on for a goal.
Well, that should have been the goal this game has been missing. What an opportunity.
Sofian Amrabat. They are in. Anthony. On to Calabria. Renato Sanchez. Juricic.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Looking to create an angle. Hernandez. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
It's all over. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Has to turn them around. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well read to gain possession. Reo Hatate. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Daizen Maeda. Looking to cut in now. And it's held on to comfortably. Sanchez. Tete. And still allowed to run on here. Chance for the lead. Fearless block. Delivered into the box. Could be something happening for them now. A chance to cross here. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
And out it goes for a throw. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Getting into a good position. But they can't go any further here. Offside. The midfield battle intensifies. He's hit that well. And that's been stopped. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, speculative try. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Tierney. The ball won back. Nicely played through. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Anthony Ralston. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Lovely incisive ball. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Now, this might be promising. And the defence ready for what was coming. Filip Juricic. And they went too soon, it's offside. Strong and needed to be.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Space now to get a crossover. That hasn't got far. Fearless block. And on that whistle, the... So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Decent looking attack, this. And a change in possession. Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Karol Swiderski. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Ralston. Now to deliver a good ball in. Swiderski. Scruffy play, ball lost. That looks decent, making progress here. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. And we're back underway, the deadlock having finally been broken. Renato Sanchez. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Oh, great work. What's next? Big chance. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. McGregor. Possession changes hands. And we have 30 minutes left. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. McGregor. Pedro Chirivella. Great instinct there to cut it out. McGregor. This for the lead. And that has stopped any potential danger. Renato Sanchez. Juricic. Bit sloppy in possession. Anthony Ralston. Callum McGregor. Ball one, well read. Pedro Chirivella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Pedro Chirivella. He's going to try his luck. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Promising looking ball. And the ball won back. Chirivella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To edge ahead now. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Hatate. Tierney. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Good cross into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. There's a good feel to this attack. Juricic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Filip Juricic. Driven into the box. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Sanchez. Juricic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Daisen Maeda. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Matchday is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celtic and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And possession given away. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Now, can someone attack this? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Callum Hudson-Odoi. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising position, this. This to go in front. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Tierney. Anthony Ralston. There's a bit of belief in this move. Cross deep towards the back post. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Possession with a gear change coming. Could get it over now. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
That's how to go past a marker.
And they've got it back now. Played through nicely. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Could go in front here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Flying forward here. Now what can they do from the corner? Over it comes. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's played into the box. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. A little room for them here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicolo Savona. Gibbs-White. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Now that's how to play it through. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Maeda. Well, that's not going to cut it. Tackle made and out for a throw. They won the ball, now to keep it. Setting up the chance. And the tackle spot on. Reo Hatate. Good ball, decent looking attack this. pass.
What a block that was.
Reo Hatate. Maeda. On he goes, terrific. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And it must be. And it stopped straight away. That's one out of play. Throw in to come. Daisen Maeda trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, it must be here. Someone for the team there. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't...
Oh, it's cleared. And that brings to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Savona. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be setting something now. Big chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Anthony Ralston. And they've got it back now. This is looking good. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Callum McGregor. Reo Hatate. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Decent-looking attack, this. It's to see them lead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And it's played back to Schmeichel. Tierney now. All one, well read. Lovely weighted pass. Sign of stopping yet. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The attack broken up. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, could be here. And still allowed to run on here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. In the right position to cut out the pass. Maeda. Played through nicely. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
15 minutes remain. Tierney. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And it's stopped straight away. Oh, chance here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well read to gain possession.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And it's been given as offside. Need to be better with the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
They have to make something count from this. Could be something on. Found superbly and in. He's tried the chip. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost and won. Played in with that. Goes on past the defender. He read that well, stopping any danger.
That was a vital bit.
And there's the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
That's a lovely ball. Showing ambition. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And space to exploit, maybe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off the...
Can he find the net? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. And Betis did well to regain possession. Sufyan Amrabat. On the offensive. Tierney. Anthony. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And trouble is brewing. And it's opening up. And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Callum McGregor. Daizen Maeda. And possession changing hands. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Hector Bellerin. Contra has it. Fornals. Abdesama Desalzuli. Anthony. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kieran Tierney. Austin Trusty. Ralston. Reo Hatate. Could be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Albert Gomez. Hector Bellerin. That's with Amrabat. plenty of green space to run into. Betis losing possession. Sofian Amrabat. Can he create an angle? Hatate. Well, a textbook interception. Good through ball. And so it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Ralston. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Perfect challenge. Anthony. Fine cross into the middle. Might lead to a chance. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Austin Trusty. Now with Tierney. Here's McGregor. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Reo Hatate. What can they do from here? And a decent delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Anthony. And a strong tackle. Tierney. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ralston. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Betis come away with it. Kieran Tierney. Oh, nice ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Sliding in and winning the ball.
Yeah, he gets it brilliantly, doesn't he?
Reo Hatate. Maeda. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And has it now!
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Tierney. Hatate. Very quick thinking there.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Hatate. Now a decent position. Ralston. Here's McGregor. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Atate. And the pass deftly cut out. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anthony Ralston. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Rolled over. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And bursting forward. Well, might be. Oh, still danger here. Well, a time for cool heads. Anthony.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Will there be late excitement? McGregor. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good through ball. And options in the centre. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there's the whistle. Oh. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he read it superbly. And possibilities inside the box. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chirivella. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a lot to like about this attack. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Cuba. Here's Renato Sanchez. Oh, they have it again. Nicolo Savona. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ndoye. Will struggle to get it away properly. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Filip Juricic. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And delivered into the box. And he must get rid of the ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer Brown. Nicolo Savona. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Taken away, he won the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Alert intervention. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
You've got to savour such moments.
The message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Such an ambitious run. And delivered towards the back post. Couldn't keep it. Well, a good tackle. Renato Sanchez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Chirivella. Oh, the threat is there, in position, and denied by the post. Well, threat over for now. Ibrahim Songare. And showing good game awareness. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ibrahim Songare. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And in the perfect position to read it. Promising looking attack. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Perfect tackle. And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Working so hard to win back possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And space here on the flank. And they might forge ahead. Will it be? And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Well, not away properly. Splendid block. And it's opening up. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ndoye. Can they make this count? Real chance. Oh, that's defending at the highest order. That's a good-looking ball. Nervy clearance. And a goal to re-establish that advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ahmed Kuba. And a clever piece of defending. And we have 30 minutes to go. Beautiful pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dan Ndoye. Couldn't hang on to it. And showing good game awareness. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Ambitious effort. Putting his body on the line. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a fine tackle. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Useful position they're in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morgan gives White. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Filip Juricic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And Panathinaikos some space to attack here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Filip Juricic. Oh, could be! And that's a very good parry. Ndoye. Songare. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Big chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession.
And he's in now! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Closed it down well. Karol Swiderski. Struggling to keep it here. He's in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0. The ball gets rolling again. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. They're in. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Tete. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
A chance to get something going here. Takes the shot. Great defending. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That will be a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession. They might be in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Renato Sanchez. The ref allowing the game to flow. A promising move stalls. Sanchez. And the run goes on. Intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Anthony. Sent into the middle. The defensive job done for now. Ball given away. Anthony. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Good work to beat the marker. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Anthony. Positive play on the front foot. It's played into the box. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And it's hit the bar. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But
oh, this could be it now, Sue. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Anthony. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Amrabat. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well, that's going to be all. So we're underway with the second half. Calabria. Eric Palmer-Brown. The ball won back. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pucho Hernandez. Pablo Fornals. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Chops inside now. It's away, not far enough. It's hit the bar. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And the chance slips away.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish, and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
We're into the final half hour. Anthony. Saved and held on to as well. Tete. They are in. Some good work to win it there. Has to turn them around. And there could be trouble now. Could be a chance to break here. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Tete. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Juricic. Surely now. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Pablo Fornals. Mark Bartra. They are in. Anthony. Fornals. Amrabat. Genuine chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Very quickly closed down. Just a little untidy. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. And the marker done for. The defence quick to snatch it back. Not long left, and here they come. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Has the space to whip it in here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. So it's a corner. It might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Amrabat. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Still danger here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. So that will do it. A disappointing...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from Matchday 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And played towards the near post. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Real in a good position out wide. Bellingham. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Martinez. World-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And fed forwards. Given to Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. They could pick out a teammate. It's open up. It's a perfect challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dumfries. Could be troublesome, and that is how to block. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Federico Di Marco. Disappointing pass. Exploiting the wide area. Trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Still not clear. Committed defending. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Working away. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It's a neat move. Not a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Martinez. The first half is it. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Barella. Onto Thuram. Now a decent position. Martinez. Chance to equalise. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fine run from Mbappe. But nothing comes of it. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. And the shot. And just putting it over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a chance to whip it in here. That's excellent defending following the cross. This looks interesting. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Mkhitaryan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And showing fine vision. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a bit off the mark. Decent idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And teammates to play it to. A textbook interception. Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. To open them up in search of the equaliser. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And into the last 20 minutes. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, now they have possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in.
Will he play it in? Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Could be more trouble. Very effective pass.
Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And fed forwards. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dumfries.
Now with Bellingham.
Oh, read it really well. Dumfries. Barella. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Low delivery into the box. Oh, good save.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Defensive play to be applauded. And there is the full-time. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kickoff on Matchday 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from Matchday 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening.
so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Crossbar got in the way. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely, you can't really criticise a header. He attacked it so well.
Strong bit of pressing. Effective challenge. Vinicius. Can they produce something? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Oh, useful ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Pressure kept high. Mbappe. Decent idea. Good looking move. Opportunity to go ahead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Serge Gnabry. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Luis Diaz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Speedy finish. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. He fancies it. Committed defending. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's a well-struck pass. Space for Real out wide. And an astute piece of defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dangerous ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Real using width to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Luis Diaz. Kane. And a timely intervention. Kane. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Bayern have lost the ball. Will it open up? Michael Olise. And the through ball. Could be a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? That's a lovely ball. Can they set up a chance? And Bayern have the ball once more. Real Madrid have given us away. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it away. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. Takes the shot. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Stanisic. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Now, will they take advantage from this position? That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Bayern throw coming up. Serge Gnabry. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. To outwit your opponent. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. It nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. But he's certainly not alone. Conclusion, he's missed the opportunity.
20 minutes to go.
Beautiful pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Raised. Offside it is. Stanisic. And he did well to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Space afforded Bayern. Bottom block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And level as is, in the closing moments, can Real Madrid change that? They might be through here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Under real pressure here. It's not a bad ball. Not away completely. And so the referee brings... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Bellingham. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, Certainly a gift for any keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass, and a chance for the lead, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ziyech. Jeremy Doku. Sloppy in possession from City. Rodri. Nunes. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. The through ball. And will the cross work out for them? At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Doku. Well, he read it well defensively. Federico Valverde. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And the pass keeps them flowing. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Top-class defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Might be able to set up the chance. For Manchester City, who now have squared it. Courtois. Eden Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. And so the half-time whistle is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. And City coming away with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Phil Foden. Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. That's a good pass. Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, left his man behind here. Who can he pick out? Opportunity here. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Credit due, a good intervention. Decent idea. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Promising position, this. Well, he's been ruled offside. "20 minutes to go in this one. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, danger here. And there to intervene.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And he loves drifting in off the flank.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Could be dangerous. Reinders. Doku. Real Madrid coming away with it.
Jude Bellingham.
Kylian Mbappe. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
And he's won the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here.
And the cross from Mbappe. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Vardiol.
And showing good game awareness. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Well, no stopping him.
He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, there goes the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan. Gnabry! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Di Marco. Barella has it. Very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Marcus Thuram. Varela has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Josip Stanisic. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level us again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, this looks useful. Di Marco. Barella. Determined defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Alessandro Bastoni. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And room now out on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. Trying to chip it. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And played in by Kimmich. And still dangerous. Intelligent ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a decent position. On to Mkhitaryan. Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's in with a chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, that's how to press. Pass was misdirected. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Delightful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Outdoing his opponent. He's in here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Mkhitaryan. Oh, useful ball. To put them in front. And he's fired it against the post. Great reflex action from Neuer. Luis Diaz. On the man. So back underway here into the second half. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. And he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcus Thuram. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Kane. So there we have it, 2-1. Federico Di Marco. Can they create something from here? Well, plenty of green space to run into. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Strong bit of pressing. Martinez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Harry Kane. Working so hard to win back possession.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
A very timely interception. Really good wide play. Barella. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Kane. And offside, unfortunately. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. 10 minutes to go then. Given away by Bayern Munich. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Kane.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Kane! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Martinez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Josko Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Barella. Determined defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And offside it is. Went in strongly, decisively. Will it happen for them? Martinez. Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And caught by the keeper. Crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
The quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, great vision. Has a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. And a significant block following that cross. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Can he score? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mateus Nunes. Nice switch of play. Doku. And it keeps going. And flying forward here. Rodri. Foden. It's a weighted pass. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Room to roam for City on the wing. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Foden. Fine build-up play. Phil Foden. Opportunity here. And that is offside. Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. Dumfries. Thuram. So the whistle there. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Nunes. Holland. Very quick thinking there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Holland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And the chance slips away. Dumfries. An alert intervention. Doku. Oh, the threat is there. Holland! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan in the first half, you might say, Stuart, playing like a man possessed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a free kick here. Oh, that's a really good stop, and it wasn't a bad effort either. Feeding it through. Go, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Slight passing lapse by the keeper, and they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Di Marco. He has teammates around him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Opportunity, and that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Going for finesse. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. And intercepted it. Oh, this is looking promising. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dumfries. Chance here. And a good save there. Now sending it in. The corner far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends. Plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martinez. Given away by City. The emphasis very much on attack. And putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. And a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Martinez. And the chance slips away. Foden. Incisive ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Foden. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good ball over the top. It's a nice looking ball. Well, there goes the final. from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. A real opening now. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Aurelien Tchouameni. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Martinez. Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Cutting in. Mbappe! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Çalhanoğlu. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Dumfries. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinez. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barella. Space if he goes inside. Mkhitaryan! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Excellent vision. On its way in. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Now opening things up. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Dumfries. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Nicely timed tackle. Well read to put an end to that attack. And showing fine vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Çalhanoğlu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Dumfries. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real in a good position out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Great when you can rely on your keeper. And taking it away. And the whistle is sound. So back underway here into the second half. Disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. The danger not over. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And in the perfect position to read it. Martinez. And using the flank. Too easy, far too easy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's in here. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dumfries. A thoroughly dominant first-half performance by Henrik Mkhitaryan. He really was a joy to watch, wasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a throw-in for Real Madrid. And options in the centre. The delivery towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Barella. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He has teammates around him. Committed challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Çalhanoğlu. In behind. And nicely parried away. giving it away. Vinicius Junior. They can level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Thuram. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they create something? Terrific piece of anticipation. And he read it well, intercepting it. Çalhanoğlu. They're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Oh, he looks threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. A goal here could settle it. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Sloppy there. Good looking move to settle the issue. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Distributing it well. Looking for the right angle. Well, they have the ball again. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Thuram. Well, the referee blows the... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the... Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on Matchday 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kane! And it's got to be. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Serge Gnabry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. A textbook interception. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the no-nonsense clearance. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And the through ball. Mbappe! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. It's going to be a corner. Diaz. He could really get at the opposition. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Federico Valverde. And can they make one of these passes count? Just couldn't play that decisive ball. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Decent position. Chance to equalise. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Well, they have the ball once more. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. It's looking promising. Well, he's given us away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. He has teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for calm on the ball. Luis Diaz. And in the right position to read it. Feeding it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And losing the ball there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Skipping away. Good visualisation and execution. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Joshua Kimmich. Good tackle. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? It's still alive. And still pressing. Oh, surely this time. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gnabry. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside, and surely he knew.
Could be dangerous. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. And showing fine vision. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Textbook example of how to cut it out. smart defending. Harry Kane. Oh, read it really well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, love that.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And an opening. And a goal. Not over just yet. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Serge Gnabry. More confident play. Good passage of play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kimmy. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could be the equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Looking cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, now it is final and...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Jude Bellingham. Nicely played through. Mbappe to take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Guardiola. Foden. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rodri. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Played in with that. Erling Haaland. What a broom out wide for City. Rodri. Closed it down well. And the attack collapses.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Vinicius Junior. He's flying forward here. Possession changes hands. Nunez. Moving it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Now here's an invitation. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Valverde. That not gone in. Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Big chance here. Promising looking attack from City. Rodri. Real Madrid come away with it. As precise as they come. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. City showing good wit here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Vinicius Junior. Has to turn them around. And a shot thwarted. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Worth a go. Still a problem. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Jeremy Doku. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
City with acres of space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And with that, the first half of the... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Guardiola. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Foden. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, should score! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Promising move stalls. That's a wonderful pick out. And played in now. Lifted nicely. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Could take things forward a notch here. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Chance to go ahead. And we have 30 minutes left. Foden. And that's not going to cut it. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. City come away with it. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, could be here. They're in here. Played in with that. Erling Haaland. Superbly. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. For the lead here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Good vision to switch the play. Rodri. Nunez. I certainly still believe this looks promising. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Box it goes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kylian Mbappe. Having to stay patient here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Rodri. Matheus Nunez. Now Haaland. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal, and that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kickoff time. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And Matchday 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Committed challenge. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Çalhanoğlu. Plenty of support here. Well, the attack petered out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Opportunity! And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Couldn't keep it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Federico Di Marco. Now Harry Kane on the move. Can he get them level? Still looking to get the shot away, and safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. Martinez. Cutting off the supply. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. We've got to work harder to stay onside.
Well, gifting away possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Nicely timed tackle. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Decent position. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Laimer on the ball. That's an effective cross. Aimed at the back post. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Martinez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Really good challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. And in the right position to read it. Gnabry, he's in behind. Oh, on for the crossbar! Well, a story of marvellous Marcus Thuram in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Read it well. Luis Diaz. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. Perfect challenge. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very alertly winning back possession. Martinez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's a neat move. And nicely struck. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Joshua Kimmich. 20 minutes remaining. This could square the game. All off the woodwork.
Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Dumfries. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And showing good game awareness.
Reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Able to skip past his man. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. He's going to have a go here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. The corner from Kimmich. And the move breaks down. Went in strongly, decisively. In by Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Decisive pass. And Kane might mean business. And choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it's an audacious attempt, opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Thuram. Effective on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, struggling to get it away. Promising possession, this. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And so it'll be a goal kick. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. And playing it through. There was impending danger, but good defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. So full time it is.
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Superb technique to get past his man. Oh, that's really nice. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Nunez. And on to Diaz. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. The ball back with City now. Takes it on. And it's a free kick, and what a place for it. A really tidy piece of goalkeeping. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Over the line, throw in. Doku. More defensive work to do here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Mkhitaryan. The ball taken away from them. Space out wide for City now. And still allowed to run on here. Trying his luck. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Here we go! Still not clear. That has stopped any potential danger. And the cross comes in. And kept out incredibly.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Dumfries. Barella. Marcus Thuram. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Rodri. Now with Foden. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Well read to gain possession. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Going up through the gears now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Erling Haaland. Manchester City showing good width here. And that will do it. And the second half is underway. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez puts the ball into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Goes on past the defender.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And offside rules the assistant referee. Rodri. That's a good ball. Lautaro Martinez. It's been an eye-catching performance thus far from Lautaro Martinez. He's putting his stamp on the game.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Foden. He's drifting into a useful position here. And on their march. And behind it goes for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
A nervy clearance, still pressure. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Lautaro Martinez. The counter looks on here, options available. Nicolo Barella. This could be! Second time of asking, where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Reinders. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jeremy Doku. Doku. City being afforded too much space here. Real chance. Oh, he's lost it. Haaland. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Manchester City still behind here. This game is very much a contest again. Possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, this is looking good. Oh, surely. A really promising attack has come to naught. Jeremy Doku. Could take things forward a notch here. Keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Could be something building for City here. Having a try. Saved, but not clear. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Big instinct there to cut it out. Martinez. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. To edge ahead now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Nunez. Foden. Mateus Nunez. City trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Lautaro Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Lovely setup. And the attack is over. And there goes the final whistle. these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayern. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Freiburg.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1.
Trying his luck, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played, and it's held on to comfortably. Good work to regain possession. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. This is looking good. What next? He's offside here. And unable to retain possession. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Hurler. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Schick. Promising looking ball. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Enzo Grifo. Then surely. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Does well to keep it in. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ready quicker than anyone. Maximilian Eggestein. Could be setting something now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Schick. Closed it down well. Jonas Hoffmann. And loads of room here. Has the space to whip it in here. And into the box it goes. Press work, now to push forward. Maximilian Eggestein. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Holds it steady, no there.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, the flag's up. It'll be offside. They've given it away here. To avert the danger. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Put in towards Schick, and the cross sails over everyone in the middle. And that brings the first. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's careless. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
What a chance! Oh, got in the way of it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Hurler. There's a chance for them to go now. For the lead here. Will it ever open up here? Still something on maybe. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
All one, well read. Given away. Grimaldo. Schick. Good work, they've got it back. And this could be the moment for a counter. Alex Garcia. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. A heroic stop. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
That's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he's pinged a beauty. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Andrick. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. All work to do yet. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alex Garcia. That's one player beaten. Put into the middle. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Egerstein. Lucas Höhler. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Go ahead. Gets in the way superbly. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. It's hit the bar.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
And focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Yeah, surely. It's been missed, and the wait goes on for a goal.
Well, at the back end of the game, that's a great opportunity to score. I'm not sure we're going to see a goal here.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This could do it! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. That's well watched and blocked. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Robert Andrich. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. I think we might see two cards here, yellow then red. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Goes for goal! And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. It's on for the shot! And the referee blows for... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Going up through the gears now. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Ooh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Ball taken away and out of play. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today?
Look out, chance here.
And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's a go, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Garcia. Andrew. Able to skip past. Hoffman. It's to equalise. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. Artur Teat. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Alex Garcia. That's a barbecue pass. It's overcooked.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Now, score here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Ronaldo. Tapsova. Ronaldo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rasmus Christensen. Now here's an invitation. Oh, look at this! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Michy Batshuayi. Possession changes hands. Getting closer. No stopping him there. It's opened up, and it's hit the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? Garcia. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. That has stopped any potential danger. Michy Batshuayi. Played through nicely. Left, surely. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Robert Andrich. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goetze. Batshuayi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Space out wide, and they're using it. And the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Skiri. Christensen. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, excellent vision. Has to get back in it. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Michy Batshuayi. Terrific chance. Good save from the keeper. Over it comes. Off the crossbar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Schick. There's a bit of belief in this move. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, surely. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Teat. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Brilliant. More of that, please. This is a lovely spell of possession. Having a look. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. Robert Andrich. Tapsoba. Loads of room here. Chance to level things. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Artur Teat. Sloppy on the ball there. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Mario Götze. Able to skip past his man. Oh, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good ball. And he's in now. Decent stop, did what was needed. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. The ball won back. Lead to something. To put them ahead. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Robert Andrich. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Canal. Arthur Theat. Götze. Possession lost and won. Down to the final 5 minutes. It doesn't get far. Nicely played through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Robert Andrich. Tapsoba. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely cut out. And the referee blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that little bit extra quality.
Good visualisation and execution. A quick low ball. And successfully cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And the ruling is offside here. And given away by Dortmund. Julian Riasson. Girassi. And they stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Andri. Determined defending. And moving it forward. That's not a bad ball. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. Available, cross comes in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Wants to attack from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. Threads it nicely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Girassi. Could be troublesome. And there's a quality defender in action. Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Julian Riasson. Waldemar Anton. Riasson. Felix Mecha. Can they carve out a chance?
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. And that's where to send it. Cheek. Still looking for space. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Schick. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the sound of the hum. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Maybe dangerous here. And coolly done in the end. Andri. Could be threatening. Needs composure. Tenacious challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Could be threatening. Grant! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Bade. Andri. That's a good pass, and he's made the run. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valdemar Anton. "30 minutes left for play. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Difficult to stop him. It didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Girassi. And making sure nothing untoward happened. This could be the equaliser. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Andri. On to Tapsoba. Given away by Leverkusen. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. On to Tapsoba. Well, Dortmund have it once again. 20 minutes remaining. Adeyemi. could be useful. And they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Hofmann. A very good tackle. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Arthur. Thoughtful play. Can they open things up? Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nice switch of play. Felix Medja. And cutting it out. Released it nicely. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Looking to cut inside. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Arthur. Here's Hofmann. And managing the game here.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
Arthur. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Rioson.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And given away by Leverkusen. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And there the move ends for now. Could be dangerous. Fantastic ball. And that will be that. They referee.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Terrific bit of blocking. There's nothing obvious on. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Starting to get interested here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Forward now to make the right choice. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Lucas Hurler. Ansgar Knauf. Sloppy on the ball there. Goetze. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Ritsu Doan. Mario Goetze. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, what a chance! And it's held on to comfortably. Christian Gunter. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Batshuayi. Genuine chance here. Nicely sets it up. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Room here, it's promising. To edge ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Oh, that's careless. Batshuayi. Side of the defence, offside. But the keeper is oh so sharp, read that brilliantly. Skiri. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Oh, chance! Oh, an incredible tackle! Hurler. Need to be better with the ball. In with that. And he couldn't get any closer without scoring.
It's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Christian Gunter. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Terrific. Skiri. Michy Batshuayi. Surely. There's the half-time win. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Artur Teat. Goetze. They've come away with the ball. And the referee signals advantage. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Bit of belief in this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Maximilian Eggestein. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Skiri. And it's given away. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Maximilian Eggestein. A really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lucas Hurler. A different angle for him now. Real chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Taking a chance. Good positioning does the job. Over it comes. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Now, lovely incisive ball. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide.
Far away. Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Hurler. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Matthias Ginter. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Surely now! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Ritsudoa. Batshuayi. All one, well read. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Tricky this in a tight spot. Need to be better on the ball than that. And delivered into the middle. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Well, ambitious effort. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Still going here. There is the final whistle. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And It's Borussia Dortmund to get things underway. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Good work, they've got it back. Driven in low. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Sabitzer. This looks promising from Dortmund. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Kubler. Hurler. Oh, could be here. Some good work to win it there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance for the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Dortmund have the ball back now. Marcel Sabitzer. There could be something building for Dortmund here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Brandt. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Vincenzo Grifo. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, should score! It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. The attack broken up. Hurler. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Lucas Hurler. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Adeyemi. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And they might be in. Great work from the keeper to keep it out. Lucas Kubler. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. stopped.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
And the marker done for. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Nicely played through. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Dortmund recovering possession well. What a chance here. Oh, nice attempt. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Sent into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Decent chance. And that brings to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. A little more room on the other side now. Going up through the gears now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Slotterbeck. And into the box it goes. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Egerstein. Attack is over. Really good defending. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, real opportunity. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Julian Brandt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Seru Girassi. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, cut out well.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, cut out just in time. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Still making forward progress. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Schlotterbeck. Brandt. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Vincenzo Grifo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's as precise as they come. saved and held on to as well.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Taking this on. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That will be a throw-in now. Looking for an angle here. Goes on past the defender. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Has a go. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Promising forward burst. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And this could be the moment for a counter. The goalkeeper saw the danger early. Oh, takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's been won really smartly. Going for it. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. All one. Well read. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good vision. And it's comfortably gathered. Maximilian Eggestein. Schlotterbeck. And it's all over with...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live here on EA TV. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. Andri. Be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. The art of beating your opponent. Suzuki. Lucas Höra. Spot on with that challenge. Garcia. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And moving it forward. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Top. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Andri. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, a time for cool heads. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Andri. And support available. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. He's in with a chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Loic Bade. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Jan-Niklas Beste. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And space to attack. In position. Chance still on. Not messing around with that clearance. Grimaldo. Andri. Clever defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Suzuki. Now a decent position. Could be. And the keeper parried it away in style. It is to be a throw-in. Eggestein threads it nicely. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Garcia. Andri. That's a good pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Günther. On to Ginter. Lukas Kübler. Moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Arthur. Andri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Garcia. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Grimaldo. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Suzuki. Beste. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Arthur. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lukas Kübler. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's how to defend. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Did well to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Andri. In a decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Could play it in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the decision offside here. Lucas Hörer. Excellent vision. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Anpi. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But nothing comes of it. 10 minutes left for play. Aleix Garcia. Now, who can he play it to? And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Grifo. Lucas Hörer. And Grifo in possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Edmond Tapsoba. Not the pass he had in mind. Making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that's an interesting pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Nice looking pass. Ambitious effort. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. We're onto something there, and that is going to be that.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Garcia. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And unable to retain possession. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
That's how to play it through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Intercepting. Great reading of the game. Now. Surely. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Grimaldo. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Delivered into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. It's on for the shot! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Ball given away. Alex Garcia. To level it up now from the corner. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And Scott now. Looking forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for the nothing doing. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beaten easily here. And it must be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tapsoba. Nice ball to switch the play. Looks a good ball. Now, can he equalise? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. What a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Making good progress here. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Mario Götze. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, impudent. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Chip. Need to be better with the ball. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Michy Batshuayi. An idea that was easy to read.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And with that, the first... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Knauf. Goetze. Christensen. Referee not happy with the challenge. Rasmus Christensen. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Put into the middle. Put it away, but not far. They shall not pass.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Good feel to this attack. A really good interception to take the ball. Working the ball really nicely. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Chance to deliver into the box. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack collapses. Counter-attack coming, away they go. An hour played, 30 to go now. Tapsoba. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Edmund Tapsoba. On to Schick. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that has been adjudged to be offside.
least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Garcia. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Yeah, I thought they were through there. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, surely. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Loic Bardet. Ronaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Ronaldo. Options available in the middle. Who got in the way of it?
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Struggling to keep it here. The defence quick to snatch it back. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Michy Batshuayi. Possession changes hands. Really promising pass. They could get caught out on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
I was looking promising there for a minute. Thought a goal was coming there.
That set up the chance. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. The full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's a really good chance.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. This is an excellent run. And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's all over with... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, same system but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will...
Taking this on. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Still going, the ref letting them play. It's played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. That's a corner. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Out of play for another corner. They decide against putting it in. Over the ball to the back post. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Sabitzer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Need to get tighter here. Jonas Hoffmann. Now to deliver a good ball in. Hoffmann! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Put in towards Schick. He always had that covered. Played into the box. And that's cleared away comfortably. Schick. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Schlotterbeck. Dortmund come away with it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Setting something now. A heroic stop. And it's been given as offside. Promising position this. Terrific chance. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. That's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Andrić. Girassi. That's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Alex Garcia. Not a bad-looking ball. Schick waiting in the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Marcel Sabitzer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pass. A decent try, not
away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alex Garcia. All one, well read. Time to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And they went too soon, it's offside. Andrick. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Ronaldo. In the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. On he goes, terrific. They shall not pass. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. He'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Delivered into the box. Could do something here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Andrick. Grimaldo. Knocking it around nicely. And it's on now. Closed it down well. Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. Now maybe. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Half an hour left for play. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
That was a poor bit of play.
Lovely, incisive ball. That's where it ends. Schlotterbeck. Andrick. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, look at this. And he always had that covered. Just a little untidy. Garcia. Now this might be promising.
Wonderful challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Ryerson. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Aimed at Schick. The header is only a little bit too high.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Sabitzer. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. So quarter of an hour remaining. Challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Schlotterbeck's ready. Cleared away, but not with conviction. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and it's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this, and the promise of something happening is over. Grimaldo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Looks the right ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lovely setup. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Sabitzer. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointment. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do...
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Opportunity now. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Egerstein. Vincenzo Grifo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ritsudoa. Oh, gone for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Lienhardt. Hurler. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Here's the shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And they've got it back now. Positive play on the front foot. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Needs to clear it here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's one left behind. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Kubla. Need to get tighter here. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Mario Götze. Batshuayi. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. There it comes to an end. Kubla. Bit sloppy in possession.
Dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lucas Hurler. his marker here, and it's on now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Robin Koch. Mario Götze.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Götze.
Players waiting in the centre. That's a good ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Eliaskiri.
Oh, chance! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Closed it down well.
Skiri. Mario Götze.
And that brings the first. And the second half is underway.
Ritsu-Doan. Eliaskiri.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Mario Götze.
Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Perle. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, this is looking good. And he's offside. The flag is up.
He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Brilliant. More of that, please. Keep going front here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Well read to gain possession. And we're into the final half hour. The attack broken up. This could get interesting. Ansgar Knauf. And superb technique to get past his man. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. He might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away.
Michy Batshuayi. Rasmus Christensen.
Could be setting something now. 20 minutes left of this game. This is a positive-looking move. Goes on past the defender. Gets to see them lead. Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. That's a go. And the keeper gets behind it well.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Big moment. There might be another to come soon. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, can he get the crossing? That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Genuine chance. Still danger here. He's given it. Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? And he's denied them from the spot. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And there won't be any rebounds there. Egerstein. Lucas Höhler. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This could be threatening. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Ball lost and gratefully received. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Mario Götze. Promising looking ball. And the cross comes in. Really a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Egerstein. And the referee blows for...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see this one going?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Takes the shot! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Lienhardt. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. The attack showed promise. And teammates around him. The crossbar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And playing it through, just needs to steady himself. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Mecha. Oh, he'll take it on. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Grifo. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it might be! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Pressing really high. Grifo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Schlotterbeck. And he stopped them in their tracks. Impressive build-up. Plenty of support here. Chance to shoot. Reading it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Deflected out for a throw-in. Lukas Höhler. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. And he read it well defensively. given us away. Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nico Schlotterbeck. And losing possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
After the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, this looks useful. Can he convert? Oh, an incredible block. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. The second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. A really good pass. Suzuki. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Succeeded in winning it back. Suzuki.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And wasteful from Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Julian Rielson. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eggestein. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nico Schlotterbeck. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mecha. Well, gifting away possession. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rielson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Suzuki. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity to level it. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Svensson. plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Remarkable save, yet again, inspirational. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Grifo. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good. Could be.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And given away by Dortmund. Can they level it here? Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, breezing past him. And it's tackling of the highest order. Ready to break, perhaps? And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle.